Alright, it's time for some more Space Quest 6. This should be fun. Oh right, so we got rid of the robot guy and got our 50 Buckazoids. Time to go spend them, I guess. Immediately. Oh, there he is. Need to give him what we buy here. I don't remember what you get for doing the arcade game. Couldn't think for a moment there. It's like words escape me.
I'd like a bottle of your cold Surian brandy, please.
Well, so you're interested in the good stuff, eh? I'll just take that 20. Thank you. I haven't sold much of this stuff lately, except for some sorry-looking little pud. Oh, hey, that reminds me. He still owes me some money. Oh, I can't believe I fell for that scam.
Wow.
Oh, well, enjoy. Sucker.
What? What do you mean by sucker?
What? What's the problem, Sonny? Having trouble with the bottle? Oh, yeah. Those highly complex twist tops can really boggle the mind, can't they? Just grab the bottle with one hand and twist the top with the other. You'll get the hang of it. Now, run along. I'm a real busy man.
I guess we're kind of done with this area. But yeah, I have no idea what you get for beating that guy in the arcade. It's just waiting here for us.
Yes! I mean, Mr. Wilco, I'm most pleased you've chosen to do business with us. You're just in time, too. I have another party on his way interested in the same item. Oh well, his loss. Well, I'll take that off your hands. Now, per our agreement, here's your cheat sheet. I'm certain you'll find the game much more interesting now.
Time to go cheat.
Also, you look like you could use this fish.
Fish? What? What? Why are we
Enjoy,
getting a
Mr.
fish?
Wilco. I have a real important business in another part of town. Be seeing ya.
What? Why is he giving us a fish?
Oh, by the way, I'd appreciate if you'd not mention our meeting to anyone. Some of those purple-skulled old stockholders really hold a grudge, okay? Bye-bye.
Oof. We got some new items.
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
It's the Stooge Fighter 3 cheat sheet you got from Elmo.
To guarantee a win, the cheat sheet says, when at the choice screen, press the machine's letter buttons in the following order: A, B, B, A, C, A, C, A. Then, be aggressive and attack as much as possible using your new secret weapon.
Huh. Go let him whistle. Kinda funny. This should be fun. Get to cheat in the arcade. It's so spooky coming through the screen without the music. Was it the character select screen you insert that?
Hi, Mr. Jerkwad. How about another game of Stooge Fighter? I'm feeling a little luckier this time.
You know, kid, I'd really like to, but I need a little more of a challenge. Take a long walk off a short asteroid, okay?
What?
What's the matter? Afraid a measly little pencil-neck low-life janitor and general waste of human life is going to embarrass you in front of your friends?
Well said.
Hold on there, you little puke! I'm not afraid of some puny little zit on the butt of the universe!
Jerkwad is a scaredy cat. Jerkwad is a scaredy cat.
All right, you little wad of spit. Let's play. I'll waste you. Tell you what. Let's make it interesting. If you win, I'll give you 300 buckazoids. However, if I win, you're mine to do with as I see fit. The deal?
I wonder what happens if you lose.
Oh,
I'm guessing it just kills you.
This is gonna be fun! Oh, you're a bit puny, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a few buckazoids for you over at the slave colony.
I'm sorry, I don't think I heard you quite right. Did you say slave colony?
Too late to back out, Borg breath.
I knew that.
Here we go. Here goes nothing. Nice. Now we got a secret button. So I guess I have to actually press it with the mouse. So it's said to be aggressive with it.
Ready to rumble!
Oh jeez. Wow. Shit's OP. What? Wait, are there fatalities? Cause like, why does it wait a while like that?
Win.
Or is it just making fun of?
Winner. Rumble.
Ow. Oh, there are fatalities, technically.
Larman wins the match.
Easy.
How lucky can a guy get? That was pure luck. Jeez.
Where's my money?
Nice. Wait, in coins? That would be a lot of coins. Unless they're like...
Now, if I were you, I'd make
high
myself
coins.
scarce, you little lump of phlegm. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my temper, and all that's gonna be left of you is teeth and toenails.
Well, I guess we have enough money to pay for the hotel now. There's nothing much around. Except for Fester's, like, we didn't do anything with that. I'm surprised we didn't have to do anything with it. Maybe we're not 100% done with this, like, first area yet.
Okay, son, you just scribble your old Bill Shatner on the register screen and I'll get your key card. It's as fine a room as you'll find on this orb.
You have a brief moment of what you think is cleverness.
Oh no.
You decide to wittily sign the name Franzel Neekberm.
Why?
Okay, here's your key card. Don't lose it. Room 1220J. Up the elevator. Franzel Neekberm. If I had a buckazoid for every time I'd seen that name, I'd be sitting pretty. I could afford one of those fancy fur-lined donut thingies that... Wait, what was I saying?
Wait, don't you have a buckazoid for
enjoy
every
your
time you
stay.
heard it?
If you need anything,
At
don't
least
hesitate
300.
to tell someone.
Gee, thanks. Say, could you tell me where...
I'm a real busy guy, son. You got any questions, why don't you just go find the Chamber of Commerce and talk to them. I'm sure they'll be glad to help you out. Be seeing you.
We're back to being poor. But at least we have a place to stay. It was a lot of effort to get a hotel room. So Jay's our room. With the other rooms, though. Is that a cat robot shooting mice? Okay, let's try to see what's in the other rooms if we can.
They're as strong as they are tacky looking. You're not getting through one of those without an invitation. Don't pick at it.
Wait, we can't even, like, knock on the door? Why does this one look broken?
The crack maintenance crew must be tied up. This slot needs some work. Nothing you can do with this sucker.
Wait, what is this?
It's the key card to your luxurious suite at the charming Dew Beam Inn. The room number is 1220J.
What happens if I scan it in one of their doors?
Nope. Doesn't work in this one.
Wowie. Tyrell Core. Another Blade Runner reference.
Just as you're about to insert the key card so you can go inside and check out your new digs, you notice those two goony-looking dudes from the lobby walking in your direction at a rather deliberate pace.
Just get
Perhaps
inside.
they're going to welcome you to the place or show you where the ice machine is.
Well, we shouldn't just stand there for waiting for them.
Hey there, pal. Got a second? Me and my friend here was wondering something.
Fire away. What did you want to know?
Well, we was wondering if you'd have any objection to us pounding you
okay.
senseless. Grab 'em and let's get moving. I gotta report in soon.
Jeez. Just wanted a place to stay.
You puny little scumbag. I can't believe anyone would want you. One thing's for sure, you sure ain't gonna be seeing your home son ever again. Hey, Nigel, let's get back to it, huh? We got things to do and places to go. Now, just sit there and be still and be quiet, little man. I've got some things to finish before I finish you.
He kind of looks like one of the guys from Space Quest 2, like that hunter guy. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be fun to get out of.
It's the popular pin-up alien Krill McPherson, the one that poses all over time pods in Space Piston magazine. Just watch that McPherson strut. This alien woman looks to be in very bad shape. Her pupils are fixed and dilated. Her body is stiff, almost as if she's dead, and her skin looks tight and puffy, as if bodily gases are building up inside her. Bandages and patches appear in profusion all over her, and some of her seams look like they're about to give way. You make a mental note to come back and rescue this poor woman. Teddy Schmuckspin, a popular children's toy, sits on the floor. If you weren't a popular child, you didn't get one.
Wow.
This little unit is a portable dehumidifier. When you're a guy like Singent, who sweats like a bicranial crud snorter, you need one of these things going all the time.
Do I see something here?
It looks like a plug receptor.
But I didn't get some sort of...
It's one of those wads of lard you ran into at the inn. Clever. They're using an old video cable spool as a table. Gee, don't let any college kids hear about this. They'll all want to do it. Due to the planetary location of this unit, it can't keep a steady picture for very long. And as is universally known, the local cable company will get around to fixing it at their convenience. And who knows, you might get lucky and get another shopping channel or country western station in the process. It's the key ring that doofus hung on the wall after the other doofus left.
Pelvis.
A beautiful thick shag carpet of Pelvis Brailsford, the rock and roll programming sensation, adorns the east wall of this grungy apartment. It's Kathy Meyerland, an attractive model with gills from one of those stinky swamp-like planets like Modoria, or Slimyon, or Muxalon 4.
Hey, what the fu... I don't want to see you move another inch or I'm going to slice you into nice little bite-sized pieces. Now, can it?
Oh, he noticed it, though. That's bad.
You can't reach the can in your present predicament.
We do something with the plug interface.
What do you want to do? Give him a nice massage? Wise up. This guy values you less than Starcon does. Don't even bother looking in your pockets. You are carrying nothing.
Oh, what happened to our stuff?
Zip. Zero. Zilch.
Crap.
The room seems to be vibrating very slightly. This would probably indicate a damping field in operation somewhere close by.
What does that have to
Either
do
that
with...
or someone downstairs is using a pro shiatsu. You're tied up, hence you can't do that.
What can we do here?
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture. You can't reach her from here! Drat the luck! It's apparently programmed to be locked, perhaps to prevent unauthorized entry. What are you going to talk to him about? The weather?
Sure, why not? Beat him up.
What do you want to do? Give him a nice massage? Wise up. This guy...
We already see that. What's that?
You're tied up, hence...
What is it, though?
This is the data corder you got from that Endodroid Hunter dude. You have no idea where this place is, but it's nice to see that grunge has finally hit the interior decorating industry.
What else can I actually interact with here?
You have no idea where this...
Can I move over more? Wait a minute. I think I see something there. What's that?
A nail protrudes from the wall.
Can we do something with the nail?
You are now a proud nail owner.
Now we got something new to play with.
Good thinking. The nail proves to be just what you needed to free yourself from those handcuffs.
But is he gonna turn
Don't get
around
all
and
excited,
notice?
Little Red Riding Hood. You aren't out of those woods yet. That wouldn't prove full.
Can I take this without him noticing?
I better not try it. He might see me.
You don't see any way of turning the dehumidifier off.
Literally right there.
That's one of those devices for catching wayward audio-video signals from distant galaxies. You once saw a horribly violent transmission on one of these where strange-looking aliens mercilessly struck each other in vulnerable areas while others looked on in enjoyment. It was called America's Funniest Home Videos, or something like that.
What else can I do now that I've...
Her skin feels puffy and rubbery, as if her internal body pressure has risen. It must be Regalian bladderwort fever.
A way I can distract him?
Don't pick at it, you'll only...
Can I not pick that up?
It feels slightly gritty. Don't pick at it. The room seems to be vibrating very slightly. Either that or someone... You won't be needing any empty cans. A gas mask won't help you in this game.
What am I missing that I haven't tried to do? Can't just leave, right? You would notice that more than that.
It's apparently programmed to be locked, perhaps to prevent unauthorized entry. What do you want to do? Give him a nice... Don't even bother looking.
No items in our inventory. Gotta be something I could do now that I'm standing up.
You have no idea where this place is. You have no idea where... A bathtub toy sits on the floor. You find this very confusing in light of the fact that there's no olfactory evidence that your captor has ever taken a bath. The room seems to be vibrating. Either that or some...
I better not try it. He might see me.
There's gotta be some way to distract him. I just don't know how.
Even though you may not realize it now, you really don't want to touch the chair where that guy had his posterior placed.
What am I missing here?
This little unit is a portable... Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. Who'd have thought these guys could read? This optical disc-based multimedia entertainment system has a slew of powerful graphics and audio coprocessors. A unique flexible architecture, is extremely high-priced, and plays a half-dozen really bad arcade games. It's called a 3DOA. It's a short-pile polystyrene rug with the ubiquitous Have a Cyclopean Day symbol. You summon the ability to leave it alone. You won't be needing any empty...
Isn't he gonna hear that?
What are you going to talk to him about?
I better not try it. He might see me.
I'm trying to think, what can I do in here to distract him or get him out of here?
It wouldn't be prudent. You summon... Don't touch that. The room seems to be vibrating. Either that or someone...
What's the point of that? This is the last thing I would have expected to be useful. So...
It's that static-laden, cheapo polystyrene rug you ripped from the wall.
What is the purpose of taking this?
As cool as it would be to interface these two items, no good would come of it. As cool as it...
There's something with this over
You have
there?
no idea where this place is, but it's nice to see that... The room seems to be vibrating. Either that or some... That wouldn't prove fulfilling. As cool as it would be...
I mean, I could just use it on everything, but I'm trying to think logically what you're supposed to use this on.
As cool as it would... Excellent guess, Kresk.
There's something I can do with it before...
What, was that supposed to be clever?
Yes, actually.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked? It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea. Boy, wouldn't it be cool? That's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. It would appear that it probably seemed like a good idea to... As cool as it would...
What? I accidentally clicked on the floor.
You carefully lay the rug on the floor. Even though you were never known for your interior decorating talents, you feel very satisfied with the location you have chosen.
Okay. Wait. Am I gonna like static shock his implant?
Your body is now carrying a nice static charge.
Zap.
Wow, the static energy you built up discharged, frying Lard Boy's circuitry. Did you actually think of that, or was it just luck?
It's kind of luck.
Don't pick at it, you'll only make it worse.
So we're only getting this back? All my items are gone, like the fish?
You now possess the Mahdi.
Wait, what? What was that?
It's a burlesque Mahdi.
Okay.
You don't see any way of turning the dehumidifier off. The room seems to be vibrating. Either that or someone down.
It looked like there's something sitting
The room
there, but I
seems
guess
to either
not.
that.
Insert disc.
It does nothing until you insert a 3DOA compatible disc. It does nothing until... Way too disgusting.
Is that a disc right there?
This optical disc-based multimedia it's called...
That purple thing looks like something.
This optical disc...
Or am I crazy?
That's delightfully non-helpful.
Why was he working at a computer with... I'm confused.
Smooth move. You've got his keyring.
That'll help me get out, right?
It's that Lard Master's keyring.
But I feel like... Is there more to do here? I guess I could probably come back, right?
That's delightfully non-helpful. It's apparently programmed to be locked.
Oh, I thought we were going right outside.
Well, the worm is out of the hole.
So, you have to ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Well, do I, punk?
I don't have anything I can do with them. Here, have this.
Excellent guess, Kreskin.
Go away.
So he doesn't care that I'm out here?
You rummage around in the box to look for something useful, but all you find is an almost complete set of line dancing in zero-G daddies. Only Volume 2, The Achy Breaky, appears to be missing.
What are these discs?
This box is full of daddies. Daddies are modules which, when inserted into intercranial slots, give the user complete knowledge of whatever topic is programmed into that particular daddy.
Okay.
The carton is full of spare parts and tools to keep the subspace neurotransmitter in operation. An acetylcholine torch, a bunch of axon terminals, a cell receptor, and a new package of postsynaptic membranes. Warning to phenylketonurics, contains phenylalanine.
What?
You poke around and look for something useful, but since you're not exactly Mr. Subspace Neurotransmitter Repair Guy, none of it appeals to you. A box of MODIs, behavioral modification Eurocircuit chips, lies under the desk. You poke and prod amongst the MODIs until you find a MODI labeled churlish. Being intrigued by the word, you glom it. Incidentally, you might want to look up the word churlish before you do anything stupid. It's the one called Nigel, the larger of the two mass-laden brothers. Wow, that's a signed poster of the lead singer for that country western band, Hall and Az. This controller controls the controls on the subspace neurotransmitter.
Jeez, is this guy a control freak or what?
Another one of those formerly trendy bolt discharge lamps sits on the console top.
We're making progress. It's just, I feel like we're gonna have to do something with these things. I just don't know what exactly.
There is nothing wrong with the subspace neurotransmitter controller. Do not attempt to adjust the controller. We are controlling transmission. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can change your mind to a soft blur or sharpen it to crystal clarity.
So can't we get more of those things through this? Or am I crazy? Aren't they the same ones in there or no?
This button.
He's here. Like, can I take this and put it in here?
It probably seemed like a good...
Oh, no. Oh, there we go.
As cool as it would be to interface these two items...
Oh, I guess they aren't the same. I have no idea how this thing works or what it even does. I probably shouldn't fiddle with it yet. Until there's a reason to, I guess. Can I do something with these and him?
Boy, wouldn't it be cool?
He doesn't have one, does he, on the back?
It's the one... There is nothing wrong with a subspace neurotransmitter controller. Do not attempt to adjust...
We already tried that, didn't we?
Unfortunately, your brainwave patterns are far too puny to benefit from even this unit's powerful positronic amplifiers. A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. Amplified by brainwave patterns, neurotransmissions are not affected by local damping fields. But you already knew that, right? As cool as it would... Excellent guess.
What happens if I try to just walk out? Zap. Fun. Can I put this in him?
Excellent guess. As cool as it would.
No? Or am I supposed to get a 3DO disc or whatever?
That's one of those devices for cat. It was called. That's delight. Excellent guess. As cool.
Yeah, I could hook this up to him, can I?
That's an interest. That's an in. As it probably seemed like it. It probably seemed like. Boy, wouldn't it be cool? It would appear that
That's the churlish Mahdi I found in that box.
It's a burlesque Mahdi.
What am I supposed to do with them, though?
This little unit is a portable dehumidifier. When you're a guy like Singent, who sweats like a bicranial crud snorter, you don't see any way of turning the dehumidifier off. Surprisingly, it's a pile of books. Who'd have thought these guys could read?
I'm so surprised that's not anything.
This optical disc base, it's called a 3.
Because it clearly looks like it's being highlighted there.
You have no idea where this place.
But I guess it's not.
This optical disc-based multimedia entertainment system has a slew of powerful graphics and it's called a... You have no idea where... You have no idea... It's one of those wads of lard you ran into at the inn. What do you want to do? Give him a nice massage? What do you want to do? It's one of those wads.
So there's nothing I can do to him while he's down?
This is one of the places those lard masters...
There's seriously nothing I can do with this right now?
It does nothing until you... It does nothing and... It does nothing and... This optical disc-based... It's called a... You have no idea where this place is. The room seems to... You have no idea where...
It's weird that I can clearly see it there. You can see it outside and you can't look at it.
This optical disc... It's called...
I'm not touching that, and you can't make me. I'm not gonna put my lips on that.
I clearly have to do something with these Mahdi's, but like what?
It's one of those wads of lard you
can't even separately click on it anymore when he's down.
Your captors have obviously been drinking mass quantities of that new imported beer, Tecate Wormhole. You won't be needing any empty cans. Sorry, but the posters have to stay. Besides, who needs posters you can't unroll the next day? Don't pick at it, you'll only make it worse. Don't pick at it. You summon the ability to leave it. It feels... That's delight. It feels... Her skin feels... As cool as it would be... That's an interesting idea. Not a... As cool as it would be to interface these...
I wonder if I have to do something with this yet.
This
None of that stuff's here.
This circuit board, it's a piece of divalium crystal.
I don't think there's anything I could do with that, right?
It's a circuit board. This circuit board is not user serviceable. You don't want to...
I have to scan the card every time I want to go through there.
It's apparently programmed to be...
I guess I do. I don't really understand. I'm not seeing anything I can do at the moment. Huh? Oh.
Wow, he really creased your can. Pretty impressive. Maybe not from your point of view, of course.
Didn't I try to give him one of these?
As cool as it would be...
What?
It probably...
Wait a minute.
Nothing happens. See, most games would just give you a generic response when you try something useless like that. But we've custom-tailored this response exactly for you.
Is there a way I can take this and move it onto that?
That label won't come off.
Really?
The corner of the label in this Moddy's...
Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect.
Thinking it was the churlish Moddy, he pops it in place.
Oh, jeez. What have we done? I take it back. What's that he drops? His pants? Seriously, what is that? Oh, belt.
It's Nigel's belt, complete with a damping field actuator and a nifty personal grooming assistant.
Ew. That just gets rid of the belt.
Yuck! It's the hair you pulled from Nigel's personal grooming assistant. It's the damping field actuator.
That'll get us out of here, right? Okay, we're making progress. Can I do anything with these machines?
Unfortunately, your brainwave pattern... There is nothing wrong with a subspace neural...
Can I actually get out of here? Hotel's over there.
Thank goodness, now that you've got that damping field shut off, you can check out that damping field controller unit so that maybe you can shut off that... Oh yeah, that's a real sound idea. You have no reason to check out the damping field controller unit now.
So I'm guessing I could have looked at this and it would have said something about it beforehand.
This appears to be a damping field controller unit. At least it looks like most of the other damping field controller units you've ever seen, and you've seen quite a few.
Boy, this terrace is a nice change from the stink-laden confines of that apartment.
That's
Oops. But we can't leave, right? Uh-oh.
That bores me so.
Wow.
A massive subspace but you all... This appears to be some sort of control room.
So where did he go? Is he just gone now?
No, that's just not.
We shave him?
As cool as it would be.
I want to shave him.
Excellent guess. It's the damping field actuator. Your reason. It would appear that excellent.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get out of here, though.
The cityscape stretches like an immense pestilent rash across the puckered, festering face of Polysorbate 60.
Ah, pretty.
That's an interesting idea. As cool as it would.
Can't use it again.
It's the damp. While that's an interesting idea, it won't help.
Boy, this terrace is a nice change. Boy, this terrace.
I'm confused.
Boy, this terrace is a nice change. Boy, this terrace is a. Boy, this terrace.
The cityscape.
Ah.
The city.
Ah.
You wave at the skyline. Look, some nerd on the sidewalk thinks you're waving to him. He's waving back. How friendly.
Can't we climb down?
Oh, he's got a gun.
What?
You wave at the sky. Look. Oh. Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
So besides getting out to here, is there any, like...
It feels slightly gritty. It feels slightly... Unfortunately, your brainwave patterns are far too puny to benefit from even this unit's powerful positive. Unfortunately.
There's really nothing you can do with these computers?
There is nothing wrong with the subspace neurotransmitter control. Yuck! It's the hair you pulled from Nigel's personal grooming assistant.
They pull the hair out?
No, that's just not a good... Boy, wouldn't it be cool? As cool as it would be to enter...
I just don't see how getting out there helps me in any way. Like, we got a hair shaver. How does that help?
As cool as it... As cool as it would...
Missing something, I just don't know what.
It's just another picture of a heavenly body. This is a serotonin reuptake inhibitor for the subspace neurotransmitter. Don't...
God damn it.
Don't go messing with it. You could create a chemical imbalance and depress an entire planet. Ooh, did we just catch a glimpse of Space Quest 7's plot? You briefly consider adjusting the serotonin reuptake inhibitor, but hey, you've been kidnapped. No way you're going to provide free maintenance service to these guys. This monoamine oxidase inhibitor brightens up an otherwise depressing room. This appears to be some...
Whoops.
This appears to be some sort of control room.
Oh, it's just for the whole room.
Boy, this terrace is...
Thank goodness now that you've got that damping... Oh, yeah. It would appear that merging those...
Yeah, I don't get what, like, we got out here, but now we can't do anything out here.
The room is no longer...
Wait, what?
The room is no longer giving off that low-level hum.
Is he the one making that hum?
Hey, don't put your mouth on that. This button.
There's nothing else to scan with this.
Don't open the data, such as...
I don't know what this would do if I fiddled with it more. Gem's not gonna help me with anything.
It's a circuit board.
Is it?
It's a piece of divalium crystal. Nothing happened. In this galaxy, those two... There is nothing wrong with the sub... This controller controls the controls on the subspace neurotransmitter.
Jeez, is this guy...
You pick through the carton of Moddies and find... nothing else of interest. Not much going on there, eh?
I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm trying to do at this point.
Unlike before, the room no longer gives off a subsonic vibration. Either that or the batteries in someone's Pro Shiatsu have worn out. You don't see any way of turning the dehumidifier off.
Was there a reason why those vibrations are important?
Don't pick at it, you'll... This optical disc-based multi... It does nothing until you... It does nothing... It does nothing until... It probably seemed like... Excellent guess, Kreskin. Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really... Due to the planetary location of this unit, you have no idea where this... It probably seems as cool as it would be. It probably seemed like... That's an interesting idea. That's an interest. It would appear that... Boy, wouldn't it be...
I'm stumped, I think. Is it time to look up a hint? Because I've got nothing. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. Like, besides escape, obviously, but... We've got, like, no hints or anything. Hold on, I guess I'll try looking up a hint, because I don't know. Been stuck here for a while now. Okay. I'm surprised this one has a UHS one. Okay, there's a hint that says you might try reading something if you're bored. What? What's happening? Oh, I have to escape because...
You display your standard blank stare. That wouldn't prove...
What am I trying to read?
A massive subspace neurotransmitter fills the desk. But you already...
He had books over here, right?
Surprisingly, it's a pile...
Didn't I try this when I
You
was
summon
first
the
here?
ability to...
What else can we read?
They ripped off an alien crossing sign. How sophomoric. This optical disc-based multimedia entertainment system has a slew of powerful It's called...
Hold on, I don't think that hint was enough. Did you find the CD-ROM in the pile? I'm guessing it means in this room? But I checked everything, like in the little... What pile are they talking about?
This box is full of daddies. The carton is full of spare parts and tools to keep the subspace neuro... Warning to phenyl keto. A box of moddies. Behave...
What is it talking about? Hold on, did I read the wrong spot? Changing of the guard. Yeah, this is talking about using the moddies. I did. What pile is it talking about? CD-ROM in the pile. Pile of what?
You display your standard
Is there another screen here that I'm unaware of?
This controller control...
Jeez.
A massive subspace... But you all...
I'm not seeing a pile of CDs anywhere.
This appears to be some sort of control...
I assume it would be in this room though, like the other room, because like... There's no pile in this room either.
You have no idea where this place is.
I'm confused. And want to get another hint because it's gonna expect me to have that. So what pile is it talking about?
It probably seemed like it. It would appear that This appears to be a dam. This appears to.
Boy, this terrace is an.
The room is no longer.
Boy, this terrace is an.
This controller control.
Jeez, is this guy?
That's delight.
I don't know what in the hell it's talking about. It literally says you might try reading something if you're bored. Did you find the PopTech CD-ROM in the pile? No. What pile? What is it talking about? We've searched all these boxes for those are just moddies.
You poke around and look for some. You rummage around in the box to look for something useful, but you picked nothing else of it. There is nothing wrong. You've never been a bit.
Oh, we already tried that.
Unfortunately, your brain. Unfortunately.
I feel like I'm missing an entire room here, but I don't understand where. I don't see any pile in this room either. Maybe that hum was supposed to do something?
Any way. Unlike before, either that or the batteries. Unlike before, either. You have no idea where this place. There seems to be a small pile of CD-ROMs sitting here.
Right behind the book. What the fuck?
Your search through the CDs reveals a bunch of typically boring multimedia magazines. A multimedia phone book. Too bad there aren't any phones around here.
What? What?
The Outpost Project Survival Guide. Successful People Managing Techniques by Carm Trebus. Funny, it's empty. MF-DOS for idiots, morons, and phoebes. Turing Xenon on 5 buckazoids a day. Discovering your inner maggot. How to become assigned to being a corporate creative genius without really trying. This might be worth checking out. It's a copy of Popular Tektronix.
Wow. I would have probably not have found that on my own. Well, I technically found the spot, but like, without knowing to look for it.
It's a somewhat damaged CD-ROM disc.
Why does it have squares taken out of it? Oh no. From Data Corner. Oh no. Details in the next issue. So I guess I probably have to use the copy protection for turning it into the thing. Make a time machine out of a DeLorean. God. God. I guess that's it. Now we know we can turn the thing into a beacon. So I guess that means copy protection time. What it sounds like. Hold on, let me just roll through this. Wait, the manual's here, but I don't see the... I heard this game had copy protection, but I don't see it in here. Am I blind? Yeah, does it not come in the manual? That's kind of weird. Let's see if I just do a quick Google search of it. Oh wait, is that it on the higher page? Hold on. Oh no, that's Space Quest 1 VGA. Oh wait, this is a video. Don't want that. Why is it so hard to find this? Yeah, here's a list of all the different games. Wait, maybe this isn't copy protection? I always thought it was. I'm confused. Is there more to this? Few adjustments. Says we'll describe the details in the next issue.
This optical disc-based it's called...
Where do you get the next issue from? Is it in there?
You should have paid attention. You should have paid attention the first time. This game's budget is way too small to allow me to list all those titles over again. As cool as it would be.
So how am I supposed to know how this is supposed to work?
This is the Dentium chip. This is the Tachyon transmitter plate, hence the awesome TT moniker. This is the particle shield plate, hence the helpful PS appellation. This is the Repentium chip. This is the subspace emitter plate, hence the handy SE abbreviation. This is the Fermentium chip. This is the recalibrating fluctuator plate, hence the always lovely RF tag. This is the Dimtel chip. This is the feedback cutter offer plate, hence the clever FC label. This is the Spentium chip. It's a circuit board.
I'm confused. I thought this was supposed to be copper protection, but...
You notice your
Can't find
firm
anything
muscular
about it.
fingers, the graceful bone structure, the elegant blood blister under your thumb. These are a man's hands.
Should I just start fiddling with this stuff? Like... Something bad's gonna happen if I do this, right?
You can't daze.
I don't know, am I just gonna randomly put them in here? What's the worst that could happen?
This circuit board. You should close.
Oops. Error.
You have successfully reconfigured the data corder.
Oh, does it just set it back when you do that? Huh. I still don't understand how you're supposed to know what to do here.
It's a somewhat damaged CD-ROM disc. Nothing happens.
There's some way of getting the next issue or something? Like...
What do you want to do? Give him a nice...
I'm kind of confused. I'm gonna take a small bathroom break, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Jeez. I think there's gotta be more with this disc. I was just thinking about it.
Sorry.
Wait a minute, there are 5 of these. It's not gonna be that, is it? How do they expect you to... I wish I could just do it quickly, like I can't leave with the disc in or anything. Well, I could always... wait a minute, I could always do something. Whoops.
You poke.
Gonna do my usual thing where I take a screenshot, open Paint, but I have the screenshot on the side. Now I have that up when I'm out of here. Now I could be wrong on this. No, these aren't the same. Right? I'm trying to see if the capital letters mean anything on this, but I don't see, like... On the first one, it's from data quarter to homing beacon fast, so FD, but there's no FD. An FC.
This is the feedback cutter offer plate, hence the clever FC label.
EMS, WMB. No, those aren't... What am I trying to... I don't think this is exactly what I thought it was gonna be. I feel like I'm just gonna have to look this up because I don't understand it. Wait, what? Hey, Takanja, how's it going? I'm just being easily confused by whatever this is. I don't understand when it says we'll describe details in the next issue, but the hint is acting as if it tells you them. I'm confused. What am I missing here? Oh, when it says booklet that comes in the box, it means copy protection, but I looked and it doesn't show in the copy protection area. I was wondering what the hell it was talking about. Yeah, my copy protection that came with this collection, I don't see it anywhere. They have the entire manual of Space Quest 6 out here, and there's none. Did they forget to include it with the collection? I tried to Google it and I couldn't find anything, which is why I thought I was wrong about it. Yeah, see, there's a video of it. Oh, this is the actual walkthrough. I don't want to click on that. Isn't there something that just has, like, the image of what it comes with? I'll go into images. Yeah, there's copy protection for pretty much every other Sierra game. I don't see 6 in here. What am I missing here? Should I just click on the walkthrough and get to that part? Kidnap. Page 7 and 12 of the janitorial hotspots, both that came with the game. Well, I want to kind of do it that way, but why can't I find that? Space Quest 6 janitorial hotspots. Okay, found one that mentions the manual. Oh, here, hotspots. So it says it's in... Okay. Page 7 and 12. I don't want just the solution, I want to figure this out myself. Okay, homing beacon puzzle. Okay. So it tells you only where certain ones go? Okay, so I guess I should just get this ready first. Kinda weird that they do it this way, like... It's not very clear that it's copy protection, to be honest. But I guess we'll just remove everything. Put them neatly over here. Okay. It shows you... Wait, I'm confused. So it's showing them in the spots, but it says for some reason at the bottom here, it says we don't know fusion with the remaining plates. Oh, continue on page 12. Let's see page 12 for a sec. I'm confused. I really don't understand this. So, like, it's showing weights, erg sensor arrays, but why is it showing this and then saying, like, I don't understand how to start this. Wait, they really forgot to put it in? Tachyon transmitter should use the Dentium chip and should not be placed at sensor array C. Which one's the Tachyon one?
This is the Tachyon transmitter plate, hence the awesome TT.
Dentium is this one.
This is the Dentium.
Those two go together. And not placed on C, so any one of these, I guess? Particle shield should not be placed in sensor E. Particle shield, this one? It's not on E. Subspace emitter should not use ERC 7. That doesn't use 7. Recalibrating fluctuator should be placed in sensor array A and set to ERC 9. That's this one, right?
This is the recalibrating fluctuator plate.
Yeah, I heard something about this, but I just don't know the whole story of it. Feedback cutter offer won't work with the Fermentium chip. It should not go in B or C. Feedback cutter, that's this one.
This is the feedback cutter.
Not B or C. It's either E or... Oh, wait. Either D or E. What was the other one that had to be... The plate that uses ERC 3 also uses the Dimtel chip, so... This one has to be set at 5, apparently. I'm confused how all that information helps me. Worksheet for solving homing beacon puzzle. What does this even mean on the side? Oh, is this supposed to be a thing you're supposed to cross off? Which can't go where? I could go in paint and do that. But I don't know. Hold on. What was on the first page first? Oh, this is confusing. Just too much information here. If this top one can't be placed at C, be one of these three. Another one can't be placed at E. Can't go at B or C. Am I just gonna have to start putting them in and then just trying to see if it works, kind of thing? I'm tempted to use the walkthrough, but I'm like, I should at least give it a good go, right? If it takes me more than a certain amount of time, I just don't know how much time to put that at. It's not B or C, so I guess I'm gonna guess on this one. And then try to see if how that helps me with the other ones. So particle shield can't be at E. Let's try putting that there, I don't know. God, this puzzle is crazy. Subspace emitter should not use Arc 7. It's not. Feedback cutover won't go with fermenting. So I guess fermenting should go in a different one. I don't know how that helps me. One that uses 3 has to have the dim shell one. This one can't use 3. I guess 3 was default there, wasn't it? There's no reason for that to be there. Guess I'll just do that. Nothing about these two. Oh wait, D must be ERC 5. Oh, whoops. That's that one. So far I'm not finding any that are contradicting each other, so I don't know. Wait, was it back page 7? Wait, ERC 1's not set up yet. Oops.
You should close the...
Here goes nothing.
It's not transmitting very well from here. Maybe I should try a different place.
Okay, did I get it right on the first go? Am I that lucky? I was literally just guessing. There's no way in hell I'm that lucky. I'll take it though, I guess. Wow. Considering how long that took me just to figure out that it was copy protection, I'm surprised I got away with that.
Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong.
Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Meant to use this. So I guess if I just stand out here, it'll work. was kind of quick for them to respond to the homing beacon.
Hey! Here's your fish!
Okay. Finally get out of there.
Stellar, you picked up my homing signal. I can't believe I actually made it work. Now no one can say I spent a little bit too much free time in the bathroom with Popular Tektronix.
Popular Tektronix, who are you trying to kid? I know what you were reading in there.
What was that voice, Roger? I thought I heard something.
Pay no attention, Stellar. It was probably just a mechanical flatulence from the ship.
Anyway, we received a transmission from a nearby StarCon communications monitoring platform. They told us of some unusual signal originating from the area of Polysorbate 60. We dialed it in, scanned the coordinates, and found you.
So what are you doing in this sector, Stellar? I thought you were stationed on the SCS Heinz 57.
I am. I had some leave accumulated and decided to take it. This is kind of embarrassing for me. I actually came to see you.
What?
I've been thinking about you a lot lately, and I was curious about what you'd been up to, so I decided to visit.
I thought we were supposed to be with
When I
Beatrice.
arrived here, I found you had just left for shore leave on Polysorbate. I decided to follow you down and try and catch up with you. When I got to that dump of an inn and found you'd been kidnapped by those thugs, I searched around, but could find no trace of where they'd taken you. That certainly is a strange place. I decided to beam back up to the deep ship and try to locate you through your transport communicator signal. When I'd returned, I found you'd left it up here on the ship. I didn't know what to do then until that call came through from the StarCon installation. You're a lucky man, Wilco.
Yeah. I guess I am. If you hadn't gotten there when you did, I'd probably be a victim of some serious cement poisoning after those geeks chucked me off that balcony.
Terrace.
Same
What?
difference.
Well, actually, it was a terrace.
Whatever. Thanks, Stellar. I sure owe you a big one.
I'd sure like to collect that sometime. But let's talk about you and me. Perhaps I could take you to dinner sometime soon.
I'd like that, Stellar. I'd like that a lot.
I'm confused. Are we just forgetting about the fact that he needs to have
The
a son
thing
in the
is
future?
that I kind of have a relationship with another, and I wouldn't feel very comfortable about that. I mean, it wouldn't be fair to her. You understand? Not to mention the fact I'd be wearing my sphincter for a necklace if Beatrice ever found out. I hope you do understand, Stellar. I like you. I think I even more than like you. I don't know where I got this inordinate sense of loyalty toward Beatrice.
I believe the word that explains that is fear.
Pound sand, pal. Please know that were the situation any different, I'd be making that date with you right now.
Oh, I see. Friends, co-workers, buddies. That's all this is gonna be. Guess I knew it somewhere inside. I just didn't want to believe it. I guess I admire your trueness of heart, however misplaced. But I feel much more inclined to damn you for it. I know that's selfish, but it's how I feel. I must admit it shows something more about you, more depth of character than I gave you credit for, Wilco. Well, I'm patient if you ever have a change of heart. Well, Roger, we should see what we can find out about those subhuman walking dumpsters that had such a keen interest in you. I don't suppose you heard their names.
No, but I did get this neat personal grooming assistant. It needs a little cleaning, but...
That's great, Roger. Don't clean it, though. Take it to the sick bay. There's a DNA analyzer there. We can scan the contents and perhaps use the results to get some names and information about these guys.
Good thinking, Stellar. I probably would have thought of it, eventually.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have, Roger. Look, I've got to go to sickbay and get some treatment for my back after that not-so-graceful rescue.
Oh, yeah, that. Sorry. Well, I'll see you there.
The hell?
Commander, I am receiving a message from StarCon.
Computer on screen.
Hello, Commander Kilbasa. I have a new directive for Deep Ship 86. This is actually a special request from me, Commander. As you may know, I served with Admiral Bluntfang during the Fallopian campaign. Admiral Bluntfang's widow is involved in building an off-world retirement community. They are almost finished, but have requested assistance from Deep Ship 86. Commander, please extend her every courtesy. You know, if things go well, this would not look too bad in your personnel file. I will let Sharpay, the Admiral's widow, explain further.
Oh, geez.
Hello, Commander Kilbasa. As Admiral Toolman mentioned, we have almost completed our project here, but could use StarCon assistance. To be honest, Commander,
sounds like the same voice actress who
pulled
played
a few
Thelonious.
strings, but this is an important mission, I assure you. Since you are scheduled to be present for the dedication of the Golden Light Years Retirement Center anyway, I hoped you might alter your travel plans to accommodate an earlier arrival. From the information provided me by my old friend, the Admiral, you would be able to warp here within a few hours. I require some assistance from your ship, as well as one of your crew members.
Also, is that a litter box there?
Allow me to explain.
Also, that's a SNES pad up there.
Meanwhile, back in sickbay.
What the hell?
Jabba is an interesting-looking fellow. That is, if you think a melted purple marshmallow with an internal skeleton is interesting. He's the main research attendant here in the sickbay. Your words are so unspectacular, nature doesn't even see fit to grant it an echo. This is a DNA sequencer. During a starship's travels, many different organisms and artifacts are discovered, and a DNA sequencer can come in quite handy in analyzing them. But mostly it just gets used to make sure the food replicators are working properly, and not brewing up anything that might hatch and grow inside you, for instance.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. The sequencer is for use by trained personnel only. Obviously, you don't fit that description. I'm afraid I can't allow you to use it.
Come on, Jabba, be a pal. Who'll know?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. It's a StarCon regulation.
Wow.
That's an interesting idea. You get a jump on senility by You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man of action.
Do I have to, like, distract him or something?
That's delightfully non-helpful. Apparently the doctor is way busy as he completely ignores you.
Why is everyone ignoring me?
Many things rest on the center console. Most of them are merely non-functional screen dressing. Pretty cool looking, eh? It feels slightly... Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
Can you get out of the way, Doctor? The heck? What did I just take? Morphine?
It's a bottle of morphine.
Or morphine.
You get... Excellent guess, Kreskin.
Can't just jab him with that?
It would appear that merging... As cool as... That's an interesting... It probably seemed like a good idea to you.
How is that gonna help me?
You summon the ability to... It feels like... It's a scale. No, you can't weigh yourself.
Why not?
It's a medibunk. This is where all ill or injured crew members are treated. It's also where they bring all the guys in the red shirts, or what's left of them, after they've suffered their inevitable calamity. Stellar is getting treatment for her back injury. You should be ashamed of yourself for jumping on her like that, you baby. It's just a crate.
Could you stop getting in my way?
Don't pick at it. You'll only make it worse.
Can I go somewhere else on the ship? No? Oops.
That's it.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Rich? Oh god, I didn't realize this command center is a giant, like, bed.
Janitor Wilco, you must have something to clean up somewhere. Make yourself scarce. We're very busy up here.
There you are.
You drool in that direction, but no one notices. You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man of action, not... That's an interesting idea. It's Commander Keelboss's kitty litter box. This is where he makes most of his best command decisions. Not to mention all of his log entries.
Are we really gonna do this?
Not on a bet. Yeah, you rearrange the commander's chair and he'll rearrange you.
I can't really do anything up here yet. Rig. Serapwibs. Keelbossa.
You summon the ability to leave it alone. It's a hovercraft for transporting replicated food. You summon the ability. This is a standard Transwarp-class Starship food replicator. where the StarCon elite meet to eat. This is the screen used to display the numbers as you enter them. This is the replicator hatch, a sliding door behind which is hidden the vortex resonance coils and the molecular soylentization generator. It sure doesn't... It...
I'm supposed to know what these numbers do.
You shouldn't try to open this door by tugging on it. You'll strip the gears, just like you did to the replicator in your quarters. This is the brig area. In order to strike fear into the hearts of evildoers, the cells are labeled 105 and 106. Actually, these are the only two cells aboard the ship. But the subtlety is usually lost on these intergalactic criminal types. Inside this cell is the creature from the Ego, a bizarre invisible monster caught on Rialto 4. It's violent, brutal, bloodthirsty, and is a sucker for insincere flattery. Cell 106 is infamous for the permanent blood stain on the floor. That stain came into being when Red Bovine, a Ferbangi slave trader, tried to escape by crawling out the porthole and immediately imploded. That's why they refer to it as the Red Blood Cell.
Why can we sit in here?
The sink appears to be malfunctioning. One of these days, you'll have to get around to asking someone to fix it. But then again, the prisoners in the brig don't really deserve such luxuries, do they?
Why is that in red?
Hey, we're trying for a PG-13 rating here. Now there's a real bright idea, but then perhaps you'd deserve the consequences. If the force field were turned off, you'd be the only one to suffer the consequences. In the event that someone might be looking over your shoulder, we'll save your embarrassment for another time. You flick the force field on and off just so you can feel like a real security guy.
Oh, what? Does it actually do it eventually?
You flick the force field.
Oh no. Fighting an invisible foe. Oh jeez.
Game over, man. Game over. Being a good Samaritan is one thing, but you should have been just a little skeptical about that move.
Time to explore the rest of the ship.
Don't interrupt them. They're on break. Besides, you stand less of a chance of being insulted or shot down. A guy can only take so much of that.
Oops.
Wow, this guy's really pounding down the popcorn. If he keeps it up at this rate, an intervention may be called for. Yeah, just walk over and feel them up. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. And we're sure you'll enjoy it when you're the recipient of some nice phaser blast ventilation.
I was trying to pick up the popcorn.
Yeah, just walk over and... You get a jump on senility by...
That plant is clearly alive.
You drool in... An unusual plant specimen that someone left behind. It appears to be thriving here. Perhaps it prefers beer and popcorn to fertilizer and you grow it lamps. Now this guy is a cool one. He's slamming brews like many of the folks on the Space Quest team are going to do once they ship this Chartbuster. Two women looking very much like Girl Scouts are badgering the poor alien-looking guy they're sitting with. They must be trying to unload more of those damn cookies. Eating, drinking, and looking at the stars sounds like something you'd do on a date, especially since you're usually alone. This is 8 Rear, the ship's lounge. Here crew members come to relax, drink, eat, converse, party, hit on each other, brawl, hurl, pass out, and intrude on each other's personal space.
This is nothing really here at the moment, right? Hollow Cabana. Man, there's so many TNG references here. Oh geez, what can we make? Hopefully we can use this. Oh no. Program code. Invalid program. What are these?
Don't touch that.
Oops. Damn. No holodeck for us. There's more. Roger's quarters. Go there. Oh jeez.
You had tickets to see Quasar live in concrete with Beatrice. That was before you got busted back down to janitor and assigned to this dad-blasted floating heck hole of a mother-talking spaceship. A note, this game has scrupulously avoided any rough language that would result in having to be rated as an adults-only computer or video game by the Game Censorship Board of the U.S. Senate Subcommittee.
Okay, this music is a little on the loud side.
This is a Beetlejuice clamoring hagfish fern. You've tried everything you could think of to get it back to health. Unfortunately, all you could think of to do was to stand over it and say, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. This table is supposed to be used for paperwork and gracious dining. Since you do neither, you found it makes a great place to stash all this junk you've collected over the years.
Wait, where are these supposed to be?
It's the old translating gadget you used to communicate with the subterranean alien back on the planet Corona in Space Quest 1.
Nice.
Too bad they don't make those little dilithium watch batteries anymore. Ooh, it's your old Autobucks card from your shopping spree at the Galaxy Galleria after you saved the latex babes from that hideous sea slug in Space Quest 4. It's expired, unfortunately, but then you don't need much money aboard the deep ship.
We already stole all our money anyway.
Besides, people would talk if they saw you dressed that way again. Say it's the old hint book you found in the bargain bin at the software store in Space Quest 4. Looky, it's your old Labion Terror Beast mating whistle from Space Quest 2. Whoa, it's the Star Generator remote control you found aboard the Sarian ship during Space Quest 1.
Why is it keeping all this shit?
It's the Pocket Pal terminal you filched from an abandoned land speeder on Xenon during Space Quest 4.
Yes, we totally got that Pocket Pal, right?
It's a discarded cigar stub from the Galaxy Galleria in Space Quest 4. Hey, here's that pack of matches you stole from the Eulance Flats bar when you returned to Space Quest 1 during the time travel sequence in Space Quest 4. It's your life savings.
Ooh.
Wow, it's your official employment rejection letter from Sierra Online at the end of Space Quest 3. It just says, not a chance, and it's signed by Ken Williams. Wow, it's your official...
I thought the second letter was something different.
You won't need that Buckazoid on board. Save it. Put it towards your education.
Huh.
The table appears to be You've long since used up all the matches in this book. The cover is lying around as a souvenir. That cigar butt is a piece of your history. You would no sooner carry it around than you would your golden mop.
Why not?
The Pocket Pal will be of no use to you whatsoever. It's AC, and the ship is DC. Unless there happens to be a star generator in the immediate vicinity, this remote won't be of any use to you whatsoever. And there isn't, so there won't. Don't bother with it. The batteries are dead, and there's no alien language here to translate. You won't need to take the Autobucks card. Here on the Deep Ship 86, there's no need for money. Everything's free. It's kind of like a Royal Caribbean cruise, only without the aerobics classes. You won't need that hint book. You've already won Space Quest 4, haven't you? You won't be needing the whistle.
Wowie.
Holy cow! It's your Golden Mop Award for your feats of daring do in Space Quest 1. That mop is a piece of your history. You would no sooner carry it around than you would your cigar butt.
That's great.
Feels clean for once. Feels clean for... Your kitchen is in here, complete with garbage disposal, solid waste regenerator, and cockroaches. You saw this detailed diecast model of an early StarCon Solar Scout in Milky Way today, StarCon's in-flight magazine. It seemed like a great investment at the time. Don't pick it up. You've already broken it several times. Now the port stabilizer flange is out of configuration by 5.2%, which could result in a warp core breach. Now you've done it. You've really done it.
Oh.
You glance in the mirror. For a moment, you can almost see a silk-clad brunette overacting in a stone tower.
You know, as soon as he was walking over that, I was wondering if there's going to be like a King's Quest reference here.
The surface of the mirror feels cold and hard, like glass, yet you can see yourself in it. Strange. This poor dresser hasn't worked right since they hauled it on board.
Oh, I was trying to see what that was on top of it.
Were you looking at yourself or at the bureau? Well, same message either way. This poor dresser hasn't worked right since they hauled it on board.
Oh,
wait, well, it wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture. Your quarters are cozy and intimate, yet spacious. That's one of the advantages of living in a converted cargo hold. That's odd, you don't remember having a second pair of pants? Maybe you got an evil twin from a parallel universe walking around the ship naked. You're perfectly comfortable in the pair of pants you're already wearing. These are your boots. Wait a second, you're already wearing your boots. Leave them where they are. They're positioned just right for making it appear as though you simply dissolved into your bed. We named the game after these. You know, Space Quest socks. They would make a very effective weapon against any foe. Unfortunately, you can't bear to pick them up and be that close to them for any length of time. By now, they're probably stiffer than Mr. Spock.
God, there's a lot of things to interact with in this room, but nothing to actually pick up.
It's a medical reference of janitor-specific ailments, diseases of the genitalia.
Wow.
Now's no time to catch up on your reading.
Thought for sure that would be something I needed.
Your quarters are cozy. That's...
What is that?
Your quarters... That's... You've been meaning to do this laundry for several months. Now it's permanently stuck to the floor. Picking up your clothes?
Yes.
Damn it, Roger, you're a janitor, not a responsible adult. Why do all these starships come with shimmery sheets? What's so futuristic and wonderful about shimmery sheets? They wake you up at night. They're cold and slippery. And the worst thing is getting up every morning with sequins imprinted all over your face. What's up with that? We didn't make this game just so you could crawl into bed and go back to sleep. Be productive. Feels headboardy. This headboard contains vital function telemetry modules, full spectrum illumination, and as the ultimate in high-tech entertainment,
jeez, what the hell was that?
An 8-track player with quadraphonic sound.
Was it supposed to do that?
Nothing beats being part of an advanced civilization.
God, that hurt my ears.
It's a picture entitled Rocket Ship to the Moon. Now, if you could only figure out what the heck a moon is. It's a 4-socket recursive current subspace grounded socket, devoid of any cords, plugs, or pins.
Anything in the kitchen?
Feels clean for once. You never learned how to work these controls. That's why you keep everything that should be in the closet scattered around the room. These controls open and close the closet, perform passive handprint IDs to prevent unauthorized entry, monitor its humidity, and scan for moths.
So is there really nothing in here?
The closet isn't worth opening. Everything that used to be inside is scattered around the room. You've got a Quattrozevi portable quartz heater set up in here. Sure, go ahead, grab that red-hot spike of quartz, so it'll fuse your hand permanently to the heater.
I mean, why not?
Sticking your finger in the socket might provide us with a few cheap laughs, but we're above that sort of thing. Sure, go ahead. Pretty cool looking, huh?
I guess we're done with this room, right? Wait, what's this?
Ah, your old Xenon Army knife from Space Quest 1, in which you destroyed the powerful star generator which had fallen into the hands of the evil kleptomaniac Sarians.
It actually said destroyed instead of,
Leave it alone, it's not a toy. Besides, you'd probably cut yourself.
God damn it.
Like last time.
What's going on over here?
Magnum doesn't talk. He fancies himself to be like one of those Buckingham Palace types. You consider saying hi until you remember how dedicated he is to his job, and you wouldn't want him to get in trouble for slacking off while on duty. I wonder why you don't worry about that for yourself. This is Magnum Opus. You owe him 200 buckazoids from a lost bet. In other words, scram. This is your dear crewmate, Chesbro. a nice fatty donut. Magnum will probably scarf this down. After all, he needs to maintain his boyish tub-o'-guts figure. You summon the ability to...
What? What the donut?
Don't touch that.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna come walk through here.
No amount of brute strength can pry these doors apart, even if you had some. An interesting idea. What are you up to, Roger?
Just gonna walk by them. Okay, I guess there's nothing here either. Man, I'm finding a whole lot of nothing. Wait, what if I can...
As cool as it would be to...
Really?
It would appear... That's an interesting idea.
Can't drug the donuts. Why am I going to the transporter? Who knows?
It probably... This droid is the teleporter station technician. It's all business. It's interested only in its job. It has not one speck of personality. In fact, it could make you look like the life of any party. This is... I wouldn't try that if I...
There's nothing here, unless you like need to teleport somewhere.
Your utterances fall on uninterested oral organs. It's interested only...
Short-sighted design work. Hey, what is this?
It looks like a cyberjack plug receptor.
What does that mean? DNA sequencing. Data card. Okay, you could be in here all day looking at this shit. Oh my god. Oh, so you can't take anything from there. I wonder what that's going to be used for. Sanitation hotspots, is that more copy protection? What would you need the periodic table for? So wait, there's nowhere I can... Nothing else I could do? Huh. We're back to square one, I guess. Basically ran around the ship and found absolutely nothing. How come you won't let me use this?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. The sequencer is for use by trained personnel only. Obviously, you don't fit that description. I'm afraid I can't allow you to use it.
Come on, Jebba, be a pal. Who'll know?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. It's a StarCon regulation.
It would appear that merging those two items...
Jeez, Jebba.
last time I
Who's
tried
gonna
it,
know?
didn't let me.
Let me try this one thing. I'll be out of your way. No one will find out.
I don't know, Mr. Wilco. I'm not one to break regulations. I really don't think it's a good idea.
I swear, it'll only take a minute. We're out in the middle of nowhere. No one will find out. And I'll tell you what, anytime you want it, one free plunge job, day or night. What do you say?
Well, I don't know.
It'll only take a minute or two, really. Come on, Jebba, be a pal.
Well, okay, but just this once. If anyone finds out I'm sunk, then I'll come looking for you to take it out on. Keep that in mind.
No problem. I'll be done in a flash.
I really don't know why I'm doing this.
So why'd they make me have to talk to him like that? I don't get it. Clone?
You summon the ability to leap. It hurts your eyes to look at that. In fact, you feel a major... That bores me. You display your standard blank Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
Man, he's very pixelated going by.
You summon the ability to leap. Don't touch that. That wouldn't prove...
I'm confused. What did that do?
It feels...
How do you use this machine?
Your words cause everything to become speechless. It's the DNA sequencer scanning bed. This is where you put the food, specimen you desire to scan.
So I scanned it. Now what?
It would appear that merging those... It looks a lot more detailed than it did in Space Quest 4, that's for sure.
What?
What can be said that isn't... It's your standard DNA sequencer.
I'm confused. Oh. Didn't realize that was a button.
This is the program card you got from sickbay. This is the program card you got from sickbay.
Why did it skip the word subroutine? What's that card do?
Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been.
I'm really confused.
It wouldn't be prudent to do.
Am I supposed to use that somewhere now?
It probably seemed like as cool. That's an. It would appear excellent. It probably seemed.
What do I do with this card?
You got what you wanted. I'm really quite busy and need to get my work done now. Goodbye, Mr. Wilco.
I'm confused. So how come this has holes in it and so does this?
This is the program card you got from sickbay. Your words are.
Maybe I go to the holodeck thing?
Neat. I've always wanted to try one of these on the compost.
Huh? Please insert data card now. Oh. Database, I see. Nigel Rancid?
Oh, hi, Stellar. I hope your back's feeling better.
They just finished treating me, and it is starting to feel better. However, I was told to lay off rescuing people for a while, especially you. So, did you have any luck?
I got some information from the sample I ran through the DNA sequencer. When I tried it, all I got was a name. All it said after that was that the file is closed. I wonder why that is.
I don't know for sure, Roger, but it seems a bit suspicious. When a file is marked like that, there's usually a very good reason. Most frequently, it indicates the file is closed for intelligence purposes, or it's legally sealed by some judicial body. In the case of those tubs of guts that grabbed you, I'd have to say it's not a government agency directly behind it. It sounds more like someone with access from the outside to a friend or two inside. A more paranoid person might say this smells way wrong.
Then again, when did you last change your socks?
If the files are sealed, then we have nothing to go on.
True. The only thing I can think of is that they may be accessible by jacking into cyberspace. I've never done it, but I know it can be done.
So I guess this means you won't be trying it first. I'd love to try it, but I can't since we don't know how.
Well, actually, I read it can be done with the help of a CyberJack and headset and a cyberspace jack interface module. The article said there are several things to access out there and that there's a vast library of files to browse. It said that the Information Superhighway project is a little behind schedule, but that there are some operative areas. Other than that, I don't have a clue as to how we can gain any information about them.
So you think this cyberspace thing could work?
Well, I can only tell you what I've read. Navigating it takes a little patience, but I think it's the only option you have. I don't know if you'll locate a CyberJack and headset. Because of the delays in the project, they've become more like collector's items than marketable, functionable products.
We do have CyberJack modules built into the compost.
That's true. Of course, we won't know anyway without the jack.
That bites. I wonder where we could find one of those.
I wish I knew, Roger. There must be some place.
Would Fester have them?
Attention! We are now orbiting the Delta Berxalon 5 colony as requested by StarCon. Most of you know your assignments as they have been broadcast to your composts. Please represent StarCon properly. Kilbasa, out.
You better get moving since you don't know yet what your assignment is. I have some checking around to do. We'll talk later.
Thanks, Stellar. I'll see you soon. Maybe we can work in that dinner.
Wait, what are we doing here?
You never learned how to work these controls. That's why you won't need that Buckazoid on board. Save it. Put it towards your education.
Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular. I wonder what it is.
Wilco, Commander Kilbasa here. I have a special assignment for you. A crew person of special skills is required on Delta Berxalon 5. In the spirit of StarCon cooperation, we have decided to offer them your assistance. Transport there immediately. Kilbasa out.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I thought we were going to be exploring the ship a little more.
Okay,
I guess we're getting out of here right away.
Energize.
High-tech stuff.
Commander Kilbasa and that other guy look like they're just finishing up a conversation.
Janitor Wilco, Dr. Bellows and I were just talking about you. Please report to Sharpay's quarters, Janitor Wilco. She is in need of someone with your special skill set. Be quick about it.
Yes, sir.
I don't know where I'm going.
Janitor second class, Roger Wilco, reporting as ordered, ma'am.
Wilco, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, Mr. Wilco, I expected you here some time ago. I've been kept waiting for minutes now.
I'm very sorry, Matt.
Save the pathetic whimperings for your StarCon superiors, which I would expect includes everyone and everything on the food chain over there.
Ma'am, I came as...
Young man, I lack the time, and most importantly, the patience to indulge you as you whine your way from one excuse to the next. May we please just begin?
Sorry, but I wasn't briefed on what tasks would be required of me.
See a mop and bucket there.
You are a janitor, Mr. Wilco. What do you think I want from you, a heart transplant? What has become of StarCon? When my fifth husband, Admiral Bluntfang, served, the crop of up-and-coming cadets seemed to have such promise. I recall this one rather striking cadet who... Oh, well, never mind that. But you, I pray you do not typify what might be slithering down the halls of our formerly prestigious academy. That is one thing I do not look forward to witnessing. Get to work, Mr. Wilco. You'll find a mop and a bucket right over there. I have no time to devote to your education. That would take a lifetime, and the most copious amount of patience a universe could muster. My life is soon to expire. Please, just clean. I must rest now.
Like you need another one of these.
Actually doing janitor work.
Mr. Wilco, please rattle the handle on that commode. It is positively maddening.
You got it, Toot. I mean, right away, ma'am. Whatever I can do.
Please do it. And quietly. I must have my rest.
Oh, what's she doing?
Mr. Wilco, it is time for me to take my meds. Please fetch my Trisonic Sortium from the medicine cabinet.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's the medicine cabinet?
Maybe I can get this old hag to overdose.
Wow.
What was that, janitor?
Nothing, ma'am. I'll get those for you right away. I can't find her medicine. I don't think she knows what she's talking about.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what the...
While we await a fully formed thought from Roger, it should be mentioned that there seems to be some sort of gas entering the room through the left vent.
Hey, there seems to be some sort of gas entering the room through the left vent. I seem to be in a world of deep... Ah, jeez, the door!
What?
Rats, it won't budge. I've got to get out of here somehow. No windows, the walls are solid bulkhead, and I'm too big to flush myself out of here. This is the only way. What would MacGyver do now?
That wouldn't prove fulfilling. Don't touch that. We don't know where you... That wouldn't prove fulfilling.
Uh-oh.
It wouldn't be prudent to do... That wouldn't prove... That's not going to help. Move it, man! As fulfilling as a conversation with Sharpay might be, you can't talk to her in her...
What do I have to work with here to get out? Morphine and a fish. I don't think the rest of it's gonna help me here. I don't know. Give her drugs.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time. You summon the ability to... Don't touch that. We don't know where you've been. That's delightfully non-helpful.
I wonder what this thing that's just labeled toxic.
It feels slightly gritty. A contaminated waste items receptacle stands awaiting contaminated waste items. That's a joke can. The old-timers use it to fake the new interns into thinking they have sucking chest wounds. It's a real hoot.
There's really nothing to work with in here. I don't get it.
And you you thought the fumes from lactose intolerance were bad.
Think the fish would have any use here?
It probably seemed like a good idea.
Excellent guess. That's an interest. There seems to be a few redundant systems monitors here. A more alert person would be led to believe that someone has accounted for the possible arrival of different types of humanoids in this otherwise personal facility. This is the personal medical suite of the legendary. You display your standard blank stare, but it is unimpressed. You look at it, but nothing strikes your fancy. You are visually the door which allowed you into this room. Yeah, you just can't get enough of that mopping action. Like you need a... That wouldn't... Don't touch that. You summon the ability. You summon the... It feels like...
Oh, what's this?
You give the piston a yank, and sure enough, it comes loose in your hands. Perhaps it was your raw strength. More than likely, it was defective. That's not going to help. Move it, man!
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
It's the Crap-O-Matic adjustable piston. You poke it.
Well.
And you thought the fumes...
I guess I probably should save it after I get this one.
You give the piston...
What am I supposed to do with this? Tried using it on the door, I guess. I didn't make it over there last time.
Good thinking! Wedged in the door, the manual override control causes the piston to strain against the door. It pushes a few inches and seems to strain at that point.
Wilco! Oh, hi, Stellar. What are you doing here?
There's no time to talk, Roger. We've got to get out of here now. 1, 2, 3.
What? Why did she do that?
Just as you crash to the floor of the turbo shaft, the hydro riser piston gives way, and the door slams shut, with Stellar still trapped inside. You claw and pull at the seams of the bulkhead door, but to no avail. Just then, you hear and feel an explosion, which seems to have come from behind the door.
That's not good.
The door is sealed tight. You can hear no other noise after the ear ringing from the blast subsides.
Well, it was nice knowing her.
My God, I can't believe this. It can't be happening. She was... I was...
Dropping frames on OBS, what the hell?
Stellar!
Hope my stream's okay. Just kind of dropped a bunch of frames there for no reason. well...
It's hard to believe that this is the Hollow Suite. The setting is much like the graphics you've scanned in the library from those planets more interesting in their climatic diversity. From the scenic jutting peaks, soft hills, and lake in the conjured distance to the lush, pixelized growth of trees, flowers, and grass in the foreground, the holodeck has that sublime park-like perfection. Unfortunately, its serene beauty is sadly negated by the headstones and the solemn event about to occur, the laying to rest of your rescuer and true friend, Stellar Santiago. You are feeling as you have never felt before, perhaps helped along by the relatively short stints aboard the various ships, as well as all too brief friendships. You've been spared the emotional devastation of true loss by lack of attachment. This, however, is a different feeling, far different from anything you've ever experienced. You can't help but wonder how you'd act towards Stellar given a second chance, but you know that can never happen. She gave her life for you, and you will never be able to thank her. Enough smarm already. Let's funeral!
Ladies and/or gentlemen, we assemble here today to honor the memory of a former crewmate, Lieutenant First Class Stellar Santiago. Her unfortunate death takes place in the shadow of a new community, the dawning of a new life for the aged of our galaxy. Although death is never easy to accept, we must remember that the tragic accident which took her from our midst occurred while she was on duty. If a member of StarCon must perish for some reason, there is no more honorable way. It is part of the oath we recite and take to heart when we pledge our allegiance. I believe her friend, Janitor Second Class Roger Wilco, has a few words he'd like to say. Mr. Wilco?
Oh no, eulogy.
I only knew Stellar for a short time. I wish I could have gotten to know her much better, to have had a deeper understanding of this person I was proud to have called friend. Of my friend, I can only say this. Of all the souls I have encountered in my cleaning, hers were the most scuff-resistant.
Jeez. Who are these other crew members? What happened to her actual body?
That's your relatively pathetic eulogy for Stellar.
What's going on with the fish?
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
It looks like it's slowly decaying.
As elsewhere, this...
Oops. Well, now what? We're just going to our place, I guess. Message on here or anything? Okay.
Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular. I wonder what it is.
Roger.
What?
Help me. I only have a moment. They faked.
You're still
Stella,
alive?
What happened?
hell?
The picture's gone. You're alive?
Where is she? Go to the bridge. I tell him about the message?
Commander Kilbasa, you're going to think I'm crazy, but I've just received a distress message on my compost. And it was from Stellar.
Wilco, have you been whiffing cleaning fluid again?
I'm absolutely as sane as I've ever been. She's being held on Delta Berxilon by Sharpay.
Wilco, do you realize how irrational that sounds? We buried Stellar. You were there. Maybe you need a rest. Take a couple of hours off.
Sir.
Wilco, we have our orders from StarCon and we'll be carrying them out. Drop it, Janitor. Leave the bridge now, Wilco. I've made my decision.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a small bathroom break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I guess we gotta figure out a way off the ship. The whole thing, right? We don't have any new items besides
Boy, wouldn't it be excellent? It would appear that... I really don't think... Magnum doesn't talk. He fancies... You consider saying hi until you remember how dedicated he is to his job. And you would... I wonder why you don't worry about that for...
Anything going on over here? Maybe we need to find that cyberjack thing or something that she was talking about.
It's your old non-organic friend, Circuit Sydney. And we thought the Elvis 1987 poster in our office was tasteless.
How many references to Elvis
Two
are gonna
scientific
have?
dudes stand by the back window, talking stars. It's hard to say anything sarcastic about them, since stargazers are inherently cool.
Hello, Roger. Please join me in consuming something.
Thanks, Sydney.
You seem uptight.
Say what? Upright? What are you talking about, Sydney?
Uptight was the word. Perhaps that is too archaic a reference for you. It would have been more effective to say that you seem concerned.
Oh, yeah. I do have a thing or two, well, at least something on my mind.
I am sorry to hear this. I hope your concerns are soon alleviated.
Thanks, Sid. I do have to come up with some solutions. Sydney, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you.
Flame away, Roger. You know I'd give you my right appendage if you needed it.
Funny you should say that, Sydney. I kind of have this situation where that very item could come in handy.
What?
Really? Well, I was merely saying that metaphorically.
You really are a great friend, Sydney. That'll come in real handy. I can't thank you enough, Sydney.
Well, if you really are seriously in need of it, I suppose I could lend it to you.
What?
You will get it right back
Why
to
do we
me,
need this?
won't you, Roger?
Oh, yeah. You bet your nut flanges, Sydney.
Oh.
It's the right arm circuit Sydney was so kind to loan you.
I just don't understand why we need an arm.
Sydney, I kind of need another favor. I need one of your eyes.
What?
Pardon me, Roger. For a second, I thought you
Is this
said
a
you
plan
also
by Rocket
wanted one of
Raccoon?
my eyes. I must have my auditory circuits diagnosed.
Well, actually, Sydney, I could use one of your eyes.
Are you certain, Roger? Well, I guess if you really need it.
Oh, I do. I really do, Sydney. You're a mechanized lifesaver.
You will return them soon, right, Roger?
Oh, of course, Sydney. Real soon. Listen, I've got a couple of things I've got to attend to. I'll see you soon. Thanks, Sydney.
As long as you say it will be soon, Roger.
What are we gonna do with this shit?
Oh, yeah. See you soon, Sydney.
Roger, are you here to return my structural loans?
No.
Soon, Sydney. Soon.
Well, I do hope it's soon. People are starting to look at me in a strange manner.
You got it, Sydney. I'll be back soon.
Now we get an eye as well.
This is Sydney's left eye.
They put it in the fish?
In this galaxy, those two items don't do anything together. Maybe it's different in your neck of the woods, huh? In this galaxy, those...
Why do I still have the eulogy?
That's your relatively pathetic eulogy for Stellar. You get fingerprints all over it.
Also, yeah, why do I still have, like, this disc and the key? Like, what could these possibly be used for?
It's that Lord Master's keyring.
I still have nothing I can order from this either. As far as I know.
It sure does.
We got some new items. I don't know what the hell to use them for, but we got them. Anything new going on in the brig? Did we arrest anyone new? It's this weird cart thing, I don't know what it's for.
You summon the ability to... It's a hovercraft for transporting replicated food. You summon the ability...
It's just to feed this thing at some point or something.
It would appear that merging...
Not really anywhere else to go, though, like...
He ignores you. What did you expect him to do? He helped you, and it's time for you to move along. We have adventuring to do.
There's nothing else.
You drool in
here?
that direction, but no one notices.
Can I scan this fish?
That's an interesting idea.
And the eulogy?
Excellent guess. Boy, wouldn't it... Excellent guess. As cool as it would be to... It's interested only in its job. It has... It probably seemed like a good idea. As cool as it... You get fingerprints all...
Yeah, I'm at kind of a loss here.
As cool as it would... Excellent guess, Kreskin. As cool...
Oops. any reason to go through here? Wait. Local 4, replicator 2580969. Oh, I've already forgotten the number. This thing called? Does it tell you what this thing is?
Inside this cell is the creature from the Ego, a bizarre invisible monster.
No Ego in here? I just saw the beavers are in there. 2580969. God, why is that fade out so slow? Well, that's a code that is in the database. I wonder if there's any other names that like pop out to me. Warheads. Pesto on monochrome boys? Oh god. We Budzinskis? God. Syrians. Huh, there's actually not that much in here, really. Latex babes. So there is food listed in here, but I'm sure it's not gonna work if I search for it. I wonder if there's like a specific one that you need. Be here for ages though. Bicranial crud snorter. I'm guessing we need to get to the shuttle bay, right? The only way I could figure out of getting out of here.
Magnum opus belongs to an elite StarCon fighting forces called the Flying Flingers, FF for short. That's Chesbro, one of the... a nice fatty donut. Magnum will probably scarf this down. After all, he needs to maintain his boyish tub-o'-guts figure. It would appear that
Want a dead fish?
As cool as it probably seemed... It would appear... I really don't think...
Hey, what is that? This is some sort of bug.
Magnum doesn't talk. He fancies himself to be like one of the... You consider saying, I wonder why you don't... This is the entrance to the shuttle bay. Since the shuttle bay is a hazardous area, and since visiting dignitaries often pass through these doors, security is extremely tight here. It probably...
I'm still not sure what it's doing. But I take it the arm and the eye are useful for something, I just don't know what.
Janitor Wilco,
oh, wait a minute.
You must have something to clean up somewhere. Make yourself scarce. We're very busy up here.
I think I thought of something, I just don't know what it's going to be used for.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Said he wouldn't do it with his own hands. So why can't I use someone else's hand? That's sound logic, right?
Not on a bet. That's an interesting... Your words are so unspectacular, nature doesn't even see fit. With these controls, Commander Kielbasa can adjust the elevation, tilt, rotation, and firmness level of his command center. And if you put in a quarter, it'll massage 320 different acupressure points. Yeah, you rearrange the commander's chair and he'll rearrange you.
Nothing new in Roger's place, right?
Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
I have absolutely no clue on what to do. Not even like a tiny hint of what to do. I guess I haven't tried that since coming back here, did I? Yeah, because at first the donuts jumped out at me as something to do, which just... I don't know, last time I tried... Maybe it's because we didn't have a reason to do it. Because my first bet a long time ago was to do this.
Excellent guess. That's an interest...
Unless we need, like, a different type of donut to replace it, or some sort of way to distract them.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool. As cool as it would be...
Can't pull, Woody here and use Buzz's arm.
It would appear that merging those two items is not a good idea.
Wasn't really anything here though last time either.
Cell 106 is infamous for... That's why they refer to...
Did I do anything with that, actually? I never tried.
The cell walls feel cold, hard, and unforgiving. You feel a Johnny Cash song coming on. Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong. That's an interesting idea.
Oh, suddenly I think I might have watched this part because part just came back to me for some reason.
Excellent guess,
or maybe not.
Excellent guess.
Why do I remember something about that? Using the arm to hit one of these buttons, maybe, but I'm.
Excellent guess.
I think part of this came back to me. Are you supposed to stay in here somehow and let him free?
That's an interesting idea.
Like, all of a sudden I remember dangling this arm out somewhere like that.
Boy, wouldn't it be cool if that really worked?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking of something else.
The sink appears to be Gazing out at the peaceful stars drifting slowly by, you can't help but be overcome with a sense of your own total insignificance. It would appear that merging those two items... This is a receptacle for digestive byproducts, which are then briefly churned with dihydrogen oxide, and then transported under pressure into the tanks in the replicator's sub-processing unit.
Okay, that's kind of gross.
It probably seemed like a good idea. It's a hovercraft for transporting replicated food. The brig is the most solidly...
Wait a minute. What do these numbers mean anything?
This is the brig area, where transgressors are placed for punishment and supposed in order to strike fear into the... But the subtle...
Oh shit, what was the rest of it? I can't remember now. 4792. Really? What was the other one? Wowie. I wonder if there's something in here that I need to get food from. Most of these are just references to the other games, so I don't know. Spiny alien things. Propagate by kissing. Oh, so that's the alien. Correct people's grammar and spelling. Vulgar nerve pinch. Wow. Oh, a joint program. 555-1212. I mean... let's try it. I doubt it's gonna work, but... What have we just found?
Welcome to Holosuite program 555-1212, the Vulgar Nerve Pinch. Despite our reputation for being pacifist, we Vulgars have developed an extremely practical martial arts technique used mainly for defensive purposes. It is called the Vulgar Nerve Pinch. This is a tactile oral maneuver in which the applier pinches the bundle of nerve fibers at the base of the neck while whispering into the victim's ear dialogue from either Tango and Cash or Hudson Hawk. This particular combination of nerve stimuli and loss of cerebral control due to the torturous mantra of movie dialogue results in a searing flash of pain and then unconsciousness. In effect, it is similar to a temporary orally induced robotomy. Victims are soon rendered unconscious for several hours. When they awaken, they will remember nothing of how they came to be unconscious, if they are extremely lucky. I shall demonstrate on my most eager volunteer. you will please to pay attention. Address the subject in this manner. Please to notice the location of my hand as I begin the narcotic chant of cinematic morphine.
He mutters something thankfully unintelligible into the ear of the volunteer.
Oh, thank you, sir. Maybe you can fetch me up with your sister. I have told her after her. We're gonna have margaritas together.
Okay.
Let's get we have fun. Oh, get the hubba going in the wee. And I just like that.
So, as you can see, it is very effective. If you can apply a proper grip to the neck, it will disable 9 out of 10 neck-bearing species. This completes our program. Thank you very much.
So, can we do that now? That gave me 3 points. Sweet. That gonna be useful at some point. How was I supposed to find that? I just randomly found it. This game, man. I'm curious now. Where's someone I can use it on? I guess there's not really anywhere. Can I use it on the small guy in here? Big guy would probably kick my ass if I try it, though. Is it seriously gonna okay, that's seriously the answer. To him, anyway.
Ooh, boy, I got you with my fingers in your Kurt Russell. Now you can't get away. I got you now that you've got a... Hard to believe this is a real job. Oh, my God. So how come you're not going down? I got you with your mumble jumbo and your hubba chubba. Ooh, boy, if I only could, I would. Jeez, why don't you step outside, pal? I got you with this, and I think I broke a fingernail here.
Oh no! Oh, what?
It's like talking to a duroethylene plasto brick wall.
So I guess we were supposed to do that?
What are you, plastic man? You can't possibly reach anything outside this cell when you're locked in.
Golly, this food looks so good it might be worth becoming a prisoner for. Yeah, like I'd sure want to be in your position. Not!
Got a bunch of food. Holy shit! Oh, we got a donut. I'm curious.
Good thinking.
Is this empty now?
It's a bottle of morphine, which you thought was actually morphine.
Die. What does that mean?
What? Nothing happened. In this galaxy, nothing Careful.
Just curious.
Nothing happened.
We have so many food items.
In this Careful. It's a tuberous growth of some sort from the food cart. These look like something they cleaved from the side of Yoda's head.
I remember what this is. It's a rack of Orat. Haven't seen this stuff since Space Quest 1.
It's a nice round melon. It's a plate of grill hair spaghetti.
Cool. Bobbit kebabs. They whip up some interesting food items in this joint.
Bobbits were those little creatures, weren't they?
It's one of the interestingly shaped pastries you took from the food cart.
I feel like I'm supposed to probably make something out of all of this, right? I had to guess. What do I do with these two?
Careful, combining...
Oh, wait a minute. Couldn't I have come in here without these two items? I'm not sure about that.
In this galaxy... While that's an interesting idea, even Dorf would notice that something would be missing where there were two things, the cart and you.
Oh no. But how,
It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
Am I supposed to create a fake version of me?
Excellent guess.
How would I start this, though?
As cool as it would be to... Careful, combining those items might cause a rip in the space-time continuum. Careful, Careful, Boy, wouldn't it be...
Trying to think what to do here. What's happening now? You coming back? Wait, he's gonna give me a donut? That's it?
This is some very fine food, whatever it is. I'm sure you'll find it quite to your liking. Heck, it's probably better than what they feed you janitors. Live it up! Oh, that darn light needs to be amplified. I need to contact maintenance.
I assume I either have to start with a head or a body, some kind of... Or possibly feet, but I don't see anything that looks like feet. These look like ears. Like they said. Wait, is that... Oh, are these supposed to be what are the legs? I wonder if you're supposed to start from the bottom to the top.
It probably seemed like a...
You'd think... I guess the melon would be the middle,
In
right?
this galaxy...
I don't know if you're... How you start this? You combine it or just put it on
That's
here?
an interesting... Boy, wouldn't it... Boy, wouldn't it be...
Should have probably taken that, shouldn't I have? I thought he wouldn't leave if I didn't.
Nothing happens.
What am I tried yet?
That's an interesting idea.
Maybe let's just put them on the toilet?
As cool as it would be to... As cool as it...
Huh.
It's a tuberous growth of some sort from the food cart. You poke... In this galaxy... Careful, combine... It would appear that... It would appear that...
God damn.
As cool as it would be... Boy, wouldn't it be... Excellent guess.
So you're gonna keep coming back and forth? Oh, I guess, like, you probably need that to escape, but it's...
Golly, this food looks so good it might be worth...
While that's an interesting idea, even Dorf... As you run your hand over the graffiti...
What? I'm trying to take the extra donut. Did I not take it?
Not now. Dorf is looking.
How do I start this?
Nothing happened.
I guess maybe the melon's the head and this is the body, but...
As cool as it would... It probably... That's an... It probably...
Guessing that would be hair.
In this guy... In this galaxy... Nothing happened. Excellent. Excellent. It would appear as cool. It probably seemed... Careful, combining the... In this...
Is this where I just combine everything together?
Now it has
for
some
fuck's sakes.
cool ears.
Why does it need ears?
In this... Nothing... Nothing.
I had the wrong idea for this.
The rat adds a nice touch. An interesting idea. Something starting to take shape. What are you up to, Roger? In this galaxy. Careful. A touchment of that adds something more to your work in progress.
I can see it now.
How creative. That's a nice touch.
This is so stupid. I love it.
Nothing happened.
Oh, so yeah, I guess those aren't part of this then. So, I guess I have to wait for it to be in there when he's looking the other way. Put it down, and then hop inside. Sounds about right.
Enjoy.
It's so stupid. All this to get a donut. He can't be very bright if he thinks that's looks like him. Oops. I don't think it was gonna give me a message like that. Okay, let's get out of here. This game is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Isn't he gonna get mad at me though? He knows I tried to break in there and hurt his friend. Guy's already back up, so I guess... Don't mind me, I'm just placing a donut on your tray here. That's what I meant by morphin. Have I mentioned this game is ridiculous? Oh my god, are you kidding me? That fucking song. Is it done? What's it gonna end up as? Oh. Okay. Ready for round 2, guy? I like the way he doesn't even notice that I'm here.
Ooh, boy, I got you with my fingers in your Kurt Russell. Now you can't get away. I got you now that you've got a hard to believe this is a real job. Oh,
goddamn.
Oh. So how come you're not going down? I got you with your mumble jumbo and your hobbit.
Okay, I'm skipping this because we already heard it.
Smooth move. You've got his keyring. Boy, wouldn't it... Excellent guess, Kreskin.
What?
It would appear that...
Okay. I see what you're getting at. Wait, what? Oh. For a second there I was like, what, it didn't work? They really love that sound effect of the door. Oh man, it's Enterprise,
Some guy wearing a Delco air filter on his face parked this shuttle. This Kiapian runabout strikes fear into the heart of the Japaxian Empire. It's a good compact shuttle for under 8,500 buckazoids. Some woman driver parked her shuttle here and contaminated the whole deep ship with these acid-bleeding, multi-jawed exoskeletal aliens, and you had a really huge mess to clean up.
So are these all supposed to be references?
Just for that, Kielbasa refused to validate her parking slip.
I don't remember what the ship looks like in Alien.
What a beauty! A true museum-quality McKinley Ultramarine Blue Runner.
It will be mine. Oh yes, it will be mine.
So is that the one I'm taking?
In your dreams. It's a standard Starcon shuttle built for speed and maneuverability. Unfortunately, with a budget of only 550,000 buckazoids, they had to leave off certain amenities, like airtight seals, decent shields, and restrooms.
Oof.
This baby's a sleek streak Corsair with push-button tranny and dual airbags. These balsa wood shuttles are really maneuverable, but they don't last 2 seconds in a phaser battle. Ooh, a mint-condition 57 Gateway Bel Air with mag thrusters, overhead lifters, and 4-pod barrels. This Tiberian skimmer may look intimidating, but it's seriously underpowered. And that clear steel compound cockpit is particularly vulnerable to meteorites, baryon radiation, and large insects.
Which one am I taking here? I guess we'll just start randomly taking them.
Careful, if you scratch this baby and someone finds out, you're going to need a positronic neural assist circuit to help you swallow your lunch. Oh yeah, real smart. Let's go poking around inside a pod that's probably carrying a half-dozen miniature face-hugging, saliva-dripping, face-eating, exoskeletal alien piranha things. And while we're at it, let's split up so that we're all alone and defenseless, okay? Not.
We could take the Star Trek one, right?
The hatch to the shuttle is locked, so you peek in the window. There doesn't seem to be anything in there except a rag that says, "My father was betrayed at Kittimer, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt." You search in vain for a way to open the hatch to the shuttle.
Oh my god, they're gonna make me walk to every single one of them.
You summon the ability to leave it alone.
What? We don't
it
even...
wouldn't be... Don't touch that.
We don't even get a funny message for that one. Well, we've got to take one of these.
If you were aiming for the shuttle hatch, you missed. But if you just wanted to inspect the hull of the shuttle for microfractures and embedded particulate matter, you were incredibly successful.
So is that the right one then, if it's saying that? I just want to see the rest of the funny messages now.
You try to get into the Tiberian skimmer, but it's locked. Still, you know perfectly well you could get into it if you wanted to. You just don't want to, that's all.
Sure.
You run your hand enviously along the wide, bulbous lines of the gateway.
Nice, Knackles.
Okay.
This might be the one. It looks familiar. Unfortunately, it's locked.
Oh, well, we have these keys, right?
It would appear that merging those two... It probably seemed like...
Uh-oh.
This might be the one. It looks familiar. Unfortunately, it's locked.
Uh-oh.
It probably seemed like a good idea to you. You get a jump on Senilla.
Wait, there's a...
You hear a disembodied voice saying, "Remember your parking space, Luke."
Did I go right in that one? How do I unlock that? I'm trying to think, was there anything in the ship that I didn't interact with? Or wait a minute, I just realized something.
This shuttle appears to be triple locked with a security bypass and a redundancy cutoff circuit. Those rebels are so paranoid.
Can I press the button?
The shuttle's alarm is now deactivated.
So wait, if that deactivates it, shouldn't it be the key to open it then? Oh, yeah, okay. We did it. We're in a shuttle.
You're not that thirsty. The shuttle always looks trashed like this when it gets back from one of those intergalactic tailgate parties. This tank of emergency oxygen serves an incredibly important purpose. It ensures that the shuttle's hatch makes a neat hissing sound when it opens and closes. The shuttle always looks trashed.
Who in the world left all this trash in here? Isn't somebody supposed to clean up the shuttle when it comes back from a mission?
Those wires don't look safe.
Oh, wait. That's me. On second thought, it doesn't look so bad, after all.
Gee, you finally decide to do some janitoring. Great timing.
Who in the world left all this? Oh, wait. Who in the world?
Whoops.
Oh, wait.
Didn't mean to click again.
The shuttle always looks The shuttle feels... Gee, you finally decide...
Oh, I wanted to look at this one.
It's an old cup of MC Cola, the cola that gets you hammered.
Okay, enough messing around with the... Oh, I should have looked at that wire. Oh well. Can I go back? Okay, what's this wire? Can I do anything with it?
Someone must have been fixing the diagnostic relays. You know as much about fixing diagnostic relays as you do about performing a Tetryon particle sweep.
Wow.
Loser.
Wow. I'm sure he knows how to do it, right? Right? Oh, what am I looking at here? Power. Games. Not installed. And photo triangulation system offline.
That's delightfully...
What did I just pick up? A whole bunch of shit. Got duct tape.
It's the most indispensable item in the universe. Duct tape.
Got some glue.
It's a tube of Elmo's Gluezol.
And whatever the hell this thing is.
It's the pump you retrieved from the shuttle trunk. It reminds you of one of those hand pumps you use when the astrohead plugs up.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture.
Current code lasagna.
This is the intermix confirmation display. Once the proper 4 elements have been selected along with the proper confirmation code, the shuttle is ready to fly.
So let's go then.
It feels slightly...
Right? Oh, shit. Oh. Hmm. Okay, time to get the copy protection up. Oh, I don't know what page number it is, though. I guess, could I just, on this part, I could just browse through the pages. Oh, there's 13 pages, though. Wait, front cover, is there like a table of contents? No. Okay, I guess we're going through this page by page. Oh wait, no, here's a table of contents. Well, it's not listed on that page. Next page. Wait, was it on either one of them? Hmm. There's so many pages to this thing. I'm just kind of skimming these, so I hope I don't skip over what I need. They seem like they have funny jokes in them, but it's just too much information. Bunch of questions here. Hmm. Someone's talking about polysorbate. Skipping page 7 because we've already viewed that one. Golden Throne Awards. Oh, what is this? Oh god, does it have to be sideways? But yeah, this is the table of elements. Oh my god, how am I gonna read this? I have to tilt my head. I'm also not sure what exactly I'm supposed to be reading on this. I'm just seeing a bunch of elements. What's the next page, just in case? Maybe it's related? No. It says solution to last month's puzzle. What? So, fuel tank 1, catalyst, affirmation code. It's red when the lasagna's on, so am I looking for lasagna on here? I don't really see it. Hmm. I'm not sure I really understand this at the moment. Except these ones are on there. I feel like I need more information though.
Well, I guess this isn't going to help me now.
Why not?
Well, I guess...
Hmm.
Don't pick at it, you'll only make it worse.
If I had to guess, do I need like a number of some sort that would add up all this stuff? Because each one, obviously, it's table of elements, they all have numbers. I feel like I'm missing some sort of piece of information. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. No, how would that work? This would help if I didn't have to tilt my head to do this. Maybe I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and flip it myself. Because this is really irritating to do it this way. Okay, wait, can you even tilt things in Paint? Or what at Photoshop while I'm streaming? Oh shit, I rotated it, but... Okay, there we go. That should work. Okay. Now, is there like an L or LA? Wait, there is LA 59 lithium. So, for fun, is lithium one of the ones you could put up here? Lithium. So now we need... So wait, I'm just trying to figure it out though. Like there's not enough letters, so I guess E is probably the one by itself. SA? Can't really see an SA. There's an S. Is sulfur part of one of these? So, oh, I just saw it. Sulfur, okay. Progress. AG? AG is just gold, isn't it? And this is like a different one in here. Oh, am I wrong on that? What is AG? I know AG is a common one. Silver, oh. Okay, NE. So if you actually knew the table very well, you'd be able to do this without this, I guess. Except for the added ones at the bottom. Wait, I don't see NE. Oh, NE is neon. So is that it? How do I, like, confirm this now?
That wouldn't prove full. Don't pick at it. Don't pick at... That's delightfully... That's delight...
How do I confirm? I feel like I solved it, right? And this needs to be in a different order. In which case, I'm screwed. It feels like it should be right.
It feels slightly gritty. This is the Photo Triangulation System unit. It houses... This button activates the PTS system. Nothing happens. That button must not work at this...
Where's that button?
This button activates the manual override state. It is effective only while in flight.
Oh, there's a nav button. System integrity failure.
Don't touch that.
I'm confused. Is this fine? Is there something else I need to do?
Well, I guess this...
Looky there, it's the trunk handle. You look at it, but nothing strikes your fancy.
Huh. What am I doing wrong?
That wouldn't prove. This is the shuttle's cock. That wouldn't prove.
Wait, isn't that a button? Odd system. Oh. Retinal scan. So where do I... I'm guessing we have to use this. Oh.
Let's see if this sucker works.
God. Sometimes things are really tiny in this game and it's really throwing me off. I'm not used to it. That was kind of hell to get through that. Alarm's finally going off. Stormtroopers! They can't hit each other.
Hey! Here's your fish!
What? That fish is probably going to be the last item you use in this game, isn't it? I just have that feeling. Look at this 3D cutscene. Oh, it's crackling glory. Oh no.
Janitor Wilco, what are you doing? You have no authorization to take that shuttle. To make matters worse, you have launched into the middle of a super double reverse anti-anomaly.
Uh-oh.
You will turn that ship around immediately and head back to the shuttle bay. Do you understand, Wilco?
Bite me, Commander.
What was that last transmission, Wilco?
We're having a little problem with the signal, sir. I mean, with all due respect, sir, I did plead with you not to leave Stellar behind. Sir, I sense that something's just not right with that community. I don't believe Stellar is dead, and I just can't leave her there. I'm going to do this, sir, regardless of the consequences. Stellar saved my life not once, but twice. I owe her.
Well, that was her own stupid mistake. I demand that you return at once, Wilco. If you do so and surrender now, your record will be taken into consideration during your disciplinary hearing.
Oh, that'll help you loads.
I'm sorry, sir, but I just can't. I have to do this.
Wilco, you fool!
Off we go.
Just then, the shuttle is sucked into the anti-anomaly. Communication with the deep ship has been disrupted.
What the heck is an anti-anomaly? Also, I just realized I hit the 4-hour mark, so could we stop it soon whenever we get through these scenes? This game's pretty fun so far. Got some batshit crazy puzzles so far, but... Oh, so I guess we're going. Anyways. Gonna be stopping for the night. I wonder how long this game is. I feel like there's probably still quite a bit left. But yeah, I'm gonna be done for the night. See if we can find someone to raid. We'll be back on Monday with more of this. Deathwing streaming, so go watch him. GG's, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you later. Oh, halfway done it? GG's, I'll see you guys. Have a good weekend.